Hey everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome to my channel and my stream. I am Dethtripper in game, Geronimo in life. We are in Diablo Immortal. Happy Sunday, everybody. As you can read in the title, it is my birthday today, July 31st, 1966 is when I was born. I am 56 years old today, and it's about 9 o'clock on my birthday here in sunny Southern California. About another 3 hours till this day is finally over. I stream with the old man. How you guys doing? If you want to send me messages, I've gotten a lot of wonderful messages from people on Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. I truly appreciate it. Thank you to all the wishes that I got from everybody today. My bro Travis, of course, Lucci said happy birthday. Spuddy Knight said happy birthday. My beautiful fiance Vanya said happy birthday. My son David, happy birthday. My daughter said happy birthday. My daughter Angela said happy birthday. All my family here, of course, said happy birthday. And it has been an awesome day. So we're just going to go ahead. Now, I'm not going to be here very long because, as you can probably understand, it is still my birthday. And I just want to relax and chill, but I wanted to come and stream for you guys. If you want to send me messages right now, the only messages that I can see come from Twitch and YouTube. You can find me on Twitch. I am Dethtripper on Twitch. I am also Dethtripper on YouTube. You can go and find my channel. There should be links somewhere on my one of my pages that links you to the YouTube and to, hey, what's up, Lucci? Hello, Lucci. Birthday stream. How you doing, my little brother? We are gonna jump into this. I gotta collect my dailies for these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and collect them real quick. Thank you so much, Lucci. Thank you so much. Oh, what happened? Ooh. Looks like the game has crashed. We're going to try this again. Oh, man. Let's see what happens. Here it comes. Wow, that was kind of weird, huh? The last time I did this, I had to do a fix. The last time I did this, I had to do a fix. I hope I don't have to fix it this time. I'll switch over to just chatting if that happens again. Okay, here we go. Looks like there's some kind of an update. It's 100% done. Oh, we made it. Yay. Okay, we're going to go. We're going to go over here and collect this. Yeah, it's been a long day. I actually got my Dremel. I did get my Dremel. It's a little Dremel. It's a baby Dremel. And, okay, I got to go and do my first kill of the day, so I will have to do that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go to a little area somewhere. Let's go to Ashwald Cemetery and just go over here real quick. Got to do the first kill of the day with each one of these guys. Oh, he's got bounties, so I got to start doing the bounties for these guys daily. I'll probably do a long bounty run tomorrow with all of these guys. I just got to find something to kill real quick. Why is there nothing around? Oh, because somebody's over here slaughtering everything. Okay, close that. Don't need to see that right now. Oh, no. Okay, there's the first kill of the day. Get our rewards. All right. Go right here, go to the shop, claim our free chest that we get daily. Anything else that we got to do? No, that's it for this guy. Okay. So we're going to take him back to West March because he will be needing to start over there. We'll take him right there. So how you doing tonight, Lucci? I went and got a meal today. A nice little meal. And then I went and got my Dremel. Oh, I want to show you. I got my little Dremel. You had an amazing dinner. You always have amazing dinners, Lucci. So let me show you this. Okay. This is a Dremel. It's a little tiny baby Dremel. It is called the Drill Master. And what it does is it cuts plastic, it cuts wood, it cuts metal. And I needed to cut out the front of my computer system because I was putting some mesh in there so that my computer doesn't get as hot as it has been. Well, let me put this back over. It wasn't getting like seriously hot, but it was getting hotter than I wanted. So yeah, it was getting much hotter than I wanted. So I bought this little Dremel. It was $10 and it came with all kinds of accessories, like 80 different, it was 80 pieces. So I'll show you this. So I don't know if you can see through it, but this is the mesh. So this mesh, I cut it out. You'll be able to see that. And I put it in the front of my computer so that air flows through there because it was solid plastic. Now it's that mesh in the very front of my computer. And if I put my hand there, you can actually feel the air flowing. So it stays nice and cool now, which is really, 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 really awesome. This is my wizard, by the way. And well, how many of those do I have for him? 24. Okay. And I have bounties. I have 20. Oh my God, 24 bounties. I got to do them tomorrow. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow. Got to claim my free chest for this guy. There we go. I think that's all I got to do with him, except for I got to get my kill of the day to receive my reward. So we'll also go to Ashwald Cemetery and we're going to go discover this. Oh, we're going to go discover. Oh, I haven't been over there yet, I guess. We're going to go discover those places right now. Okay, and we're going to get our first kill of the day. I got to go discover those those teleport places. Okay. So we're going to go out this way. Along the road. We'll definitely see something to kill along this road. Cross the bridge. And we're going to go discover this area over here. Whoa. There's my first kill of the day. Okay. Where's the telephone? Oh, it's up there. Okay, we got to go up further. Oh, man. Okay. More ghosts to deal with. Uh-oh. There we go.
That feels better.
Okay. Take those guys out. We're going to go right up here. Okay, we got that one. Kill Gatekeeper Wolf. Okay.
Health return.
Hmm.
Don't rush brilliance. Still waiting.
Okay. Killed him. Got all those goodies. All right. Another chest. All right. And this is what a wizard does. Yeah, huh? Green curry noodles. Wow, that sounds delicious. I'm more I float more towards towards yellow curry. I really do. But I like red as well. But I'm more more red and green. Yeah, I mean there's not a huge difference. But there is a difference. It depends on what you're making with it. Yeah. Red curry pasta, that sounds good too, so. You like that blast, huh, Lucci? This is a wizard, Lucci. You should make a wizard.
That is recharging.
Wizards are very powerful. Very powerful. So I just had to come up here and get this this marker here, so you zap out of there, isn't he? Of course she made it your way, Lucci. I mean, why else would you make it any different? It's always better if you make it yourself. Yep. Oh, I forgot to claim there's 20. Okay, and then I get my blessings and I do a draw. And I got some scrap materials. Okay, I'm trying to get this legendary piece. So, because I already have one legendary piece for him now. I got the helmet. So, got the helmet, but need another legendary piece for him. Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you so much, man. Woo! How you doing, Chris? Yeah, I just came online actually. I've had a pretty busy day. So, had to go and well, this morning I was taking care of some things around the room, stuff like that. Then I had to go and get my Dremel. I went and got a Dremel. Then I cut out, because in the front of my computer, it was solid plastic. So it was plastic in front of my fan. So I took the Dremel and I cut out the piece of plastic, pulled it off, replaced it with this mesh right here, you see? And now, so I cut this out and put it on the front of my computer. And now I have mesh in front, so I have more airflow. So it's going to be much cooler. I got a Dremel. I got myself a Dremel. So, oh, I got 16 to do? Oh my God. I got a Dremel with it's a pretty big set. It's 80 pieces in the Dremel set. So it's pretty good, you know. 80 pieces in the Dremel set. And that was pretty cool, you know, to get that, because I needed it to do little things around, you know, the house. It's a cord one. It's a cord one. I um I like my stuff hardwired. I'm really into hardwire. So I understand a lot of people like wireless, the cordless. But I'm really into hardwire. So so um so yeah, it's definitely hardwired, you know. But yeah. Yeah, it's for drilling, grinding, cutting. And that's what I had to do. I had to cut a piece of plastic out of the front of my computer on the front. That's in front of the fan. And yeah, I need to travel with the tools. But I also heard that so I watched a lot of videos about it. I watched a lot of videos about it. Um and and they say that the cordless, even though they're rated the same, like 16,000 RPMs, 12 volt, blah blah blah, that they bog down more under pressure. Yeah, stuff like that. But they bog down a little bit more. I'm not saying that they bog down like if you got like a Milwaukee or a Bauer or something like that, some super duper powerful, or Makita or something like that. But they tend to bog down a little bit more. So yeah, I got one that's cord. It was only $10 and it had 80. It was 80 piece. Yeah, the oh, here, I'll show you. It's pretty cool. It's handheld for sure. I wanted a small one. I wanted to be able to put it away and not have to deal with anything. So it is a Drill Master. It's definitely cord, but it's rather small. It's rather small. So, and it's for small jobs, and I do small jobs. I will be getting a bigger one that has more power. So it's a nice little Dremel. It is $10. $10, and it came with. It says it's 80 piece, so it's probably 78, 79 accessories. It came with the grinding tools. It came with the diamond tips. It came with the cutting discs. And the buffing. The buffing little buffing pads, and it came with everything. Yeah, with an angle grinder, absolutely. So I got it just to do small little things. I just wanted to, cut the front of my computer, just cut straight across and then pull the bottom piece of plastic off that's in front of the fan, and pop that piece of mesh on there. So the air flows through instead of getting blocked by the plastic, and it took me, 5 minutes to cut across, pull it off, and to put the thing in. So then I was done in 5 minutes, so it worked perfect. This thing has a rotation of, it's not, but I do like the other ones that are a little bit more expensive. I'm going to get one because I like the adjustable speeds, 3,000 RPMs, 6,000 RPMs, 9,000 RPMs, 12,000 RPMs. I like the adjustable RPMs. Yeah, exactly. And replace for airflow. Absolutely. Exactly. So That was the whole purpose of you know, getting this little Dremel. But I'm gonna get one that's more powerful because I want to be able to do bigger jobs with it, you know, cut plastic, engrave wood. But this one you could engrave glass and wood with it. It's perfect for it, you know. You can grind plastic wood, you can engrave plastic wood. You can drill, it's got drill bits where you can drill little holes and stuff like that. No, I left the fan as is because it's already a good fan. But, you know, I'm going to be building a whole entire system. I showed it yesterday. I showed all the stuff that I'm going to be getting yesterday. And it's really, what I'm going to get is going to be pretty fire, you know. It's going to be pretty intense. So what I can do is, let me switch over to this. And then let me pop this up. Let me go over here. And I'll show you kind of like what I'm gonna be doing. So here we are at Amazon. We're gonna go to my list. And this is gonna be it. The Lian Li Landcool 2 Mesh C Performance X. That's going to be the case. What's cool about this case is that it's all mesh in the front, mesh on this side and on this side in this lower area. This is tempered glass. It's all mesh in the back. As you can see in the back, it's all mesh in the back. And what's cool about this is that you can see the mesh down here. The doors flap open like this. So these two little mesh panels, they flap down. And then these doors just open wide open, you know, so easy access. You drop these little panels down and the doors just open wide open, easy access into your system like this. You see, 3 bays here for hard drives. But what's cool is that right here, you can put 2 fans, which I'm going to put 2 fans. In the front, of course, you can put 3 fans, which I'm putting 3 fans. In the top, I'm putting a radiator liquid cooler. And in the back, I'm putting another fan. Okay, so it's going to have 2, 4, plus 3 is 7, plus 1 is going to have 8 fans in this thing. Yeah, and this one it's all set up for water cool as well. If you decide to go water cool, you can run all this with water cool. But you know, and I know you can do RGB and all that stuff. I'm really big on RGB. So this is going to be the case. And this is one of the best performing airflow cases ever. So this one and the Corsair 4000D. So you get the Lian Li Landcool 2 Mesh C Performance X. Or you have the Corsair 4000D. Okay. Well, this has more than that. So you can actually, so it's got watch, I'll show you. It's unbelievable what you can do. So here it is right here. So you can do behind megabyte tray 2 2.5 SSD. So that's 2. Behind the right flip panel, 2 more. So that's 4. 2 more 2.5 SSDs. Hard drive cage, you can put 3 3.5s or 3 2.5 SDs. So you got 4 plus 3, that's 7 now. So now we're at 7. And then above PSU chamber, you can put another 2. So you can put 9 freaking hard drives in this thing. Yeah. So you can put 9 hard drives in this thing. 9 hard drives in this thing. It's got an area for 9 hard drives. So this is going to be the case. And if you look at it, this is actually the RGB case. So this is what it's going to look like when I put in my RGB lights. It's going to have the RGBs there. So, yep. And this is the same one. It's just this already comes with 3 RGB lights. So Yeah, the SSDs. I'm gonna have a 4 gig. I'm gonna have a two terabyte main hard drive, a 4 terabyte secondary hard drive. I'm gonna do 2 HDDs. They're gonna be 6 terabyte each. So you're talking about 12 plus 6. You're talking about 18 terabytes already. I think that's enough. 18 terabytes, right? So I mean, yeah. We're also going with the Corsair Vengeance Trident. We're gonna go with the Trident Z. This is the Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro SL. Oh no, this is not the Trident D. Okay, this is the Corsair. I'm either going with the Corsair Vengeance, these ones, which are really good, or we're going with the Tridents. These are also RGB. They're really, really awesome. But we might also go. We were looking at them yesterday as well. The G Skill Trident RGB 32. So we might go with these, but I want white, so it's got to be white, which would be these ones right here. Okay. So we might end up going with these. So these are RGB as well. So these are G-Skill Trident Z Neo Series, 32 gigs of RAM. So these are also RGB, and they're really awesome RAM as well. So yeah, I'm not building it. My friend Travis in Idaho is going to build it. I send him the money. He buys all the parts. He's the builder. I'm the non-builder. I'm the user. We're going with the well, as far as the video card, we're going to be going with the Gigabit GeForce RTX 3080 Vision. The reason why we're going with the Vision, the 3080 Vision, is because it's white and it's RGB. So it's RGB and it's white. So we're going with the Vision, okay? So definitely going with the Vision because it's white. So it's going to be black outside, all white inside where all the lights are and everything. So far I showed you the RAM, I showed you the video card. We're going to the Vision. We're going, you want to know about that? We're going with we're going to go with the AMD Ryzen 7 5700 X 8-core 16-thread unlocked desktop processor. We're going AMD. I'm going to have him do a video tutorial on how to put all this together. And then we're going to post it up here on Twitch. When all the parts are finally put together and all are finally there, I'm going to have him do a video build of everything. And then we're going to post that video up on YouTube and Twitch. So, but we're definitely going with the AMD Ryzen 7 because it's much, much better. Better for gaming, the Ryzen, the AMD Ryzen. So we're going with the AMD Ryzen, the 5700 X 8-core 16-thread unlocked desktop. Then we're going to get this right here because it's also white. Everything was white interior. We are going with the Corsair RM Series 2021 white RM 850 watt, 850 watt, 80 plus gold certified fully modular power supply. So we're going to be going this power supply, the Corsair, the RM series, the RM 850. So 850 watt power supply. Then we're also going to go with this cooler on top, the Lian Li Galahad AIO 240 RGB white CPU liquid cooler. So there is going to be some liquid cooling going on in the system, you know, but it's gonna be RGB. So, but there is going to be this liquid cooler on the top, like the radiator. So it's going to be liquid cooled on the top like that. And then for the other fans, which are going to be 2 on the bottom, 3 in the front, 1 in the back, we are going with the Lian Li Unifan AL120. We're going to buy 2 3-packs. Okay, so they light up in the middle and they light up a little bit on the outside, as you can see. And they come with the controller. They come with all this stuff and the controller. And they're also, what's really cool about these is that they all daisy chain together. So they daisy chain. So you're going to hook all these 3 together and you're going to use one plug to plug into the motherboard. You have to plug all 3 in separately. You connect all these together and you use one cord to plug into the motherboard. So you have better cable management. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. So we're gonna have these fans in here. So we're gonna have 2 on the bottom, 3 in the front, 1 in the back, and that's gonna pretty much be the system. The motherboard, he's already got it. I didn't put it in here. I forgot to put it in here, and I forgot to put the motherboard, and I forgot to put the hard drives. We already got the 2 hard drives already, so I forgot to put the 2 hard drives in here. But I'm still considering. I'm not sure yet. I might get the I might get the Asus VG27 8QR 27-inch gaming monitor. The reason why is because it's 165 hertz, but the refresh rate is only 0.5 milliseconds. Okay, 0.5 milliseconds. Oh, no worries, man. So this is 0.5 milliseconds refresh rate, which is really freaking fast. They have it in 27-inch. They also have it in 24-inch. I don't have a lot of room, so I may have to go with 24. 124 sitting like this. 165 hertz refresh rate. 165, not 65, 165. This is the 24-inch. You can see right here, it says 165. 165 hertz. Yeah. But you know about the refresh rate on the Pixel, you want it to be 5 milliseconds or less. This is a half a millisecond. So this is not it's full 1080p, full 1080p. It's like it's not even 2K, but it's really high refresh rate, really high hertz, 165. Yeah. The 4Ks, those are, this one right here, we're talking about $189. Okay. $189. The 4Ks are around $500. So, since we're going to be spending around, where is it at? Around $800 on the video card. We're going to get some 4K monitors. But right now we got to go with the full HD, with 165 hertz. Basically, my FPS when I'm in game is going to be between 105 and 115 frames per second. Yeah, so, but it could go up to 165. It could go that high, but it's probably going to be about between 105 and 115 frames per second, which most people get around 60. But I'm going to be around 105 to 115. So exactly, that could get you killed. Absolutely. So that's going to be the system. We've got it all in my Amazon. Like I said, it's going to be a black outside case and all white parts inside, except for the video card. The video card. Yeah, the video card is going to be white as well. So everything's going to be white interior. So, I mean, from the liquid cooler to the power supply, to the video card, to the RAM, to the lights. So when the lights are on, it's just gonna blast light everywhere, you know. And because it's a tempered glass side, and it's all mesh around, you're gonna see those lights just blast. I'm going to put RGBs in behind me. I'm going to get some sticks that stand up, and I'm going to put some RGBs behind me, you know. And yeah, I'm going to have RGBs behind me as well to kind of give this, you know, some ambient light. You know what I mean? Ambient lighting, like some purples and blues in the background. So it gives that ambient, that cool, laid back, you know. Yeah, and maybe even a sound bar, you know, like a sound bar with some lighting and stuff. But definitely like I was looking at here, I'll show you my other list. I was looking at these lights right here. Oops, I gotta look at the other list. So this is my other list, and these are the lights we're talking about right here. These ones are out of stock right now, but like these. So here, I'll tell you what, I'll play the video. Loud as hell, man. So, oops. So these are the lights with a remote control on your phone and stuff, so. And they go on and off to music too, these ones do. So these are going to be the lights in the back. So there you go. The lights will go on and off to the music. And that's what we're going to have. Pretty dope, right? It's gonna be dope. Yeah, I have a gaming chair. This is a gaming chair. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a S Racer, so it is a gaming chair. So this is a really good gaming chair. Yeah, it's gonna be dope, man. So yeah, that's the, you know, this is basically what we're gonna do. So let's go back to the live stream over here. We'll close this. There we go. We're back on the game. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and we'll have all this done by Christmas. So that's the plan, to have it done before Christmas. So I get a really like blasted, you know, a blasting good Christmas. So yeah, so it's going to be a fire system. It's going to be really cool. I mean, you really don't want your computer to get more than like 70, 80 Celsius. You know, 80 is like max peak. 70 is like where you want to be below that. This one, according to once it's built and once the airflow is doing, it's not going to get above 50 and maybe even less than that. So between probably between 40 and 50. So that's going to be the max. So I think that's going to be pretty damn good. And that's like everything maxed out. That's what we're gonna be. So that's gonna be everything maxed out. So yeah. What's coming out that I know for sure is it's already been purchased for me. My bro in life, Travis, he got me Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's coming out in October, and once I get the new system, we're gonna take that and push it to the max. Once we get the system all built, we're gonna push it to the max with that one. And then
Your fear betrays you.
and then right after that,
Health returns.
we're going to be getting Diablo 4, which I don't think that'll push it to the max, possibly, but we're going to be putting that one, we're going to be using that one. And yeah, we're going to push it, definitely push it to the max, so I wasn't paying attention, man. I screwed up. We all die. It's just normal. Yeah, we're going to be doing the new Diablo 4 coming out, so, and it's coming out next year, so, but I don't know if that's actually going to push this to the max. I know that Modern Warfare 2 will be pushing this to the max, man. So, what the hell? How many of these do I gotta kill? 45. Okay, finished those. Got the blues. Okay. Oh, a cursed chest. Here we go. All right. There's our 2 cursed chests with all of our little goodies inside. All right. On to quest number 2. Yeah, I played Diablo 1 and I played Diablo 2 a little bit. I didn't play Diablo 2 too much. And then Diablo 3 I didn't play at all, but now I'm playing Diablo Immortal. So, but this is a pretty cool game. I actually really like it. So, oh shit. And I'm actually on, if I look at my map, you'll see that I'm on, oh, Hell 1. How did I get back to Hell 1? I need to go to Hell 2. Maybe because it says that I was not strong enough for Hell 2 yet. Oh, this guy's on Hell 1. Yeah. Okay. This guy. Yeah. I understand that. Hell 1 for this guy. Yeah. My other guy's on hell too. Final Fantasy? Oh, gee, Louise. Okay. All right. Done with that one. Got my rewards. Let's move on to this quest. Yeah, sure. I think you can post links in here. Of course. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people posting links. That's not me. That's those other streamers. Those other streamers have those problems. I don't have those problems. So I don't see what the big deal is. I don't even mind if people promote themselves on my streams. It's, you know, help support the small streamer, all that stuff, you know. I mean, I'm all cool with that, so Hellblade 2. I've never played Hellblade at all. I don't know what that is. I mean, I've heard of it. Of course, I've heard of it. Not exactly sure what the gameplay is like, but I have heard of it. So I may have even seen trailers on it, you know, on Hellblade, so maybe even seen some trailers on it. So I got rid of those. Let's go do these guys. But is it an experience like the Diablo? That's what I want to know. Or like the World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft for like years, so that was an experience for sure. So I was playing World of Warcraft from 2004 even up till recently, so
awaits you.
Yeah, I don't mind people promoting themselves in my channel. I mean, why not, you know? Oh. Yeah, I'm willing to try any game, you know, except, I'm not, ooh, I'm not willing to try, Minecraft. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm done with pixels, with pixelated games. That was my years when I was much younger. And I'm done with pixelated games. Completely done with pixelated games. I just can't do them anymore. It's just, yeah. Roblox, any of that stuff that's like mega pixelated, it's just not my thing. So I want really nice graphics. I expect really nice graphics in my games. I stream in 1920 by 1080p sometimes. Sometimes right now I think I'm streaming in like I think it's a new setting that's, you know, not quite full HD. I think it's 964 or 1644 by 9 something. I forget exactly what it is, but it's a much higher setting
I am healed.
than normal. So yeah, I don't know where the experience thing went. Oh, there it is. We're gonna go jump over here, do this. Oh, sorry, I was trying to read all the chat. Oh, come on, get away from this guy. Gotta hurry up and get my stuff. Okay. Hmm. I don't mind paying a subscription if the game is good. I played World of Warcraft for years. Oh shit. That's a loot goblin. So I don't mind paying a subscription. I never did mind paying a subscription. As long as the game is good, that's what matters to me. If it keeps me entertained, you know, I don't mind paying a subscription. I mean, you know, I don't think that, you know, if you pay a subscription, I think you should get the game for free. You shouldn't have to buy the game. Oh. Loot goblin again. Got him.
You must hunger for death.
There's all my stuff. Nice. Nice collection of stuff. Okay. Driven walking simulators. I don't think I'm going to be going VR. Because I'm really into first person or third person shooters. You know, I'm not really into
I'm overburdened.
I'm not really into
My pack is full.
to the VR games. I'm sure that there's some cool ones out there. But I'm not really into VR. Just it's just not my thing. I'm into first person shooters or like MMOs, you know. I've tried the VR stuff, didn't like it. It wasn't for me. Yeah, Rick and Morty. Yeah, I know. Stones Mountain 64? No, I have not. But I mean, even then, I probably still wouldn't be into VR. I'm a keyboard mouse kind of person. I really like keyboard and mouse. I'm old school, man. I really am. I'm old school. And not that I'm ancient, but I'm old school. And so I really like my oh, what was that? Simple Charm. Okay. I really like my doggone it. What the hell is that? Oh, here we go. Claim. Okay. So I got another 10. Let's see if I get this legendary right now. Roll it right. Yeah, got the legendary. Woo. I don't. Oh, I can roll again. All right. You only get 7 of them, so. So I got 5 out of 7 so far, so. Ah, thanks, man. So let's see if it's any good. I have to go identify it. This guy's full legendary right now, so I need upgraded legendary stuff. I need better legendary stuff. So we go over here to this person, and then we identify it. And if it has green arrows pointing up, it's better than what I got. Obviously, it doesn't have green arrows pointing up, so it's not better. 32 to 34. I got 41 to 43. So basically, they gave me for my birthday. They gave me some shit gear. The only thing that's higher is this. This would be your Paragon level at 45 and 35. But if you look at the scores, the score is 9381, which is the same life. But the score on combat 5877, and this is 68446. Plus, what I've added to it, it makes it 8586. So, yeah, the stats are down. So, stats are down. So I just gotta crush it. Gotta crush it. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Why did I only get 2 quests? Don't think you can sell this. The problem with Diablo is that you don't really have a lot. There's not a lot of stuff in game that you can actually sell. So there's some things, but not a lot. Dismantle, get materials out of it for sure. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, for sure that. Dismantle and get some materials out of it. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did it say I accepted 4? But I only have 2. Oh, there's the other 2. Okay. So I'm gonna blast over to the frozen tundra. I have 4. I still have 8 more to do on this guy, and then I got, I think, 8 to do on my main, which is my necromancer, who's just like sick badass with killing. But while I'm here, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I will. Stone Mountain 64 for sure. That I'll check them out. Let me. You know what? I'll write it down right now. Let me get one. Here's my pin. So it's Stone Mountain 64. I will check them out. I'll check them out. And if it's funny, I'll even post it in our LOL section in our Discord. So okay. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a really quick break. Be right back. Uh-oh. Okay, hey everybody, I am back. Okay. Welcome to my birthday stream. We are here in Diablo Immortal. I'm on my Demon Hunter right now. I'm not going to do any of these side quests right now because I've already done all of them. I just want to get this guy doing his stuff as quick as possible. Oh, man. So I can get on my Necromancer because that's the guy. That's my main now, so... Come on, drop one. All right.
You must hunger for death.
On to the next one. We're going to run past all these guys. Get to the next section. They're all going to pop up. Get these guys out of the way. On to the next section. We have a lot of quests to do with this guy, so... Here they come. They're going to pop up again. And then again. All right. On to the next section. True Colors. I've actually never played that game either. Lucci. I've never even actually heard of that game, True Colors. So I don't exactly know what it is. Like I said, I've always been into more into first person shooters and MMOs. If it's not an MMO, chances are I don't know much about it. Or if it's not a first person shooter, I don't know much about it. So I'm into I played Quake. I've played the original Quake, Quake 2, Quake 3, Unreal Tournament, Half-Life, America's Army, Strike Force, more games like that, so
Darkness awaits you.
okay, we'll do Call of the Ancients. Yeah, I never heard of Skyrim either. I'm more into, like I said, more like FPS. Like Strike Force was great, Rainbow Six, Call of Duty, um, America's Army. Those are the FPS games I played, plus Quake, Quake 2, Quake 3, Unreal Tournament, and then like MMOs or like just storyline type of quest where I did Unreal, Half-Life, stuff like that. But not really any not really any puzzle games or you know trying to figure stuff out or um uh-oh, we're gonna get a drop right here. Yeah, he's gonna stop. Never really been into, not even like the Sims games, or so anything that's like a Sims game or a heavy thinker game. I'm not really into heavy thinking. I'm more into give me a gun and let me go kill. You know? Just give me a gun and let me go kill. That's what I want to do. MMORPG, but I'm not into the I really am not into the role playing part of it, but I did do some role playing. I was in a group, believe it or not, that we actually had. It was in Lotro, Lord of the not Lotro, but it was in I think it might have been World of Warcraft. So might have been World of Warcraft. Where we actually had concerts. I had a lute, that like a little guitar that I had to play, and um we actually had little concerts, so it was pretty cool. Okay, remove the curse. I have 9 of them, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, MMORPGs, yeah, like that. Yeah, healers, tanks, mages. Um, yeah, and I get that too, but I'm not you know, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not a critical thinker. I'm a guy who says, give me a gun and let me go kill, you know? So oh,
Vengeance.
I'll look that up. Skirum.
Don't have enough energy.
Like this game has got a great storyline. I think so.
Your time has come.
I'm not dying this time, bud. And I played WoW, and one of my favorite games of all time was Lotro. You know, my friend Travis played. You guys know Finger. I mean, you've seen Finger in here. My friend Travis played Elder Scrolls, and he said it was extremely boring. So I like lore, but I like lore that I'm familiar with. Like I've read all the Harry Potter books. I've read them all. And it's just an amazing set of books, you know, and the lore is just incredible. And Lord of the Rings Online, Lord of the Rings Online was one of the best games I've ever played. You know, the music was amazing. And you know, everything about the game was just incredible. So and I'm really into lore, so especially like Lord of the Rings. So one of my favorite movies of all time. All the Lord of the Rings. I really enjoyed them. And you know, and I just love the lore. So the game is all of the lore entangled into one. So oh, look at this guy. Take that big boy down, huh? I got a pretty powerful demon hunter. But the lore is definitely got to be you know, I like magic. I like dragons and you know stuff like that. But I really got into
Fear betrays you.
Lord of the Rings Online. It was pretty awesome. So what do we got here? I stopped right in the middle of a mob fest. Oh, let me get over to the next section that I got to get to. Well, it's right down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like I don't even know the Shadow Legends. I know League of Legends. I don't like League of Legends. I really don't like that game at all. It just wasn't for me.
Your blood will fall like
Okay, I got them all. Now I gotta go over here and do something and kill something and oh man. They always want to interrupt your progress, these mobs. All right, he's dead. Some blues. I got the blues. All right. Completed those. Yeah, the writers for Diablo are really good. Lord of the Rings are really good. World of Warcraft, they used to be really, really awesome, but they're running out of ideas, is what it seems like for World of Warcraft. The writers, it might be because of the toxic work environment. I don't know. I'm gonna let that build up. I'm gonna go and look at all this crap I got in my thing. But I really love the stories, you know, that these guys come up with. Half-Life was one of the most incredible games ever put out. The artificial intelligence was amazing, you know. Yeah, I've never heard of that game that you guys were talking about, Skyrim.
I hope that can help.
I've never heard of that.
Perfection.
Got one of those. All right. What else did I get? Oh. I'm gonna collect another page for my book. Hopefully it's not a duplicate. They give you duplicates sometimes, which really sucks. I'm trying to collect all the pages. This is the bestiary. All right. Who did I get? Festering one. All right. So I have on this guy, I've collected 21 of 104. On my other guy, I have much more. And then every time you do that, you get all these really cool things. Look, another legendary. Let's go find out what that is. I just got another legendary. So we're going to go to the identifier and identify it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to know when to end a story. But like, what's really cool about Lord of the Rings is that
No secret remains hidden forever.
it was only lore.
Glad to be
So the game had an ending, you know? Look, another more junk. Oh, okay. Let me see. What do I got? Paragon. Okay, I'm going to upgrade my Paragon. What is this? Oh, let's see this one. Okay. So now on Codex, what else do we got? Activities. Oh, this one. Okay. Bestiary. Okay. We'll finish this guy up tomorrow. I'm going to get on my Necromancer. Don't forget to smash that like button, Lucci. Quest. Okay, 3 new quests. Complete the Forgotten Tower dungeon 3 times. Complete 6 Elder Rifts and complete 1 Paragon level. Okay. All right, I know about that. Let's go get the Elder Crest. So I'm really into story, and also what I'm really into, which I like it much better. I like some of my favorite, one of my favorite parts of the game, and Lord of the Rings had it, and in certain areas in World of Warcraft had it. but Lord of the Rings had it like in just about everywhere you went. And World of Warcraft had it in about 90% of the places that you went. Thanks a lot, Chris. I appreciate that, man. So I like music because I like to listen to music. If you would have watched my stream yesterday, ooh, I don't want to do that. I gotta go get my daily quests. I only have 8. Oh, good. We can get these 8 done really quick. Okay. We're going to go get our first kill of the day. I really enjoy music. Music is very important to me. And if the music sucks, it makes it kind of, even though the game can be amazing, if the music sucks, and if I have to turn off the music and just listen to the sounds of the game, like the killing and the explosions and stuff like that, it makes the game kind of really boring for me. I mean, it's got to have good music, you know? Oh, there he is again. Oh. He popped up. This guy is so hard to find. This guy right here. Captain Haddon. So hard to find. He doesn't just show up. He's like really difficult to find, so when he pops up, oh my god, just you're so lucky that he popped up. So because like if I go to my first kill of the day, all right, let's get that. All right, if I go to my codex and if you look at my achievements, you look at my exploration, see, I like all of this stuff, the hero stuff, the exploration stuff, the player achievement stuff, the world stuff, the versus player stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, I should try and not do that so much inside of a very aggroed area. You know, you can die pretty quickly. But if you go into Codex, you go into Exploration, like, so this is an achievement. It's an Exploration achievement. And we're here in Ashwald Cemetery. So this guy, his name is Officer Hagen. We got to kill him 5 times. I've killed him twice. And he just doesn't, this is where he appears. The only place he appears is right here. But he doesn't appear that often. You like dubstep with your killing? I really like, I don't know. I guess it's, I don't know. Like there's like deep, I like, what is it called? Down tempo. I like down tempo music. That would be good while I was playing. I also really, oh, let me grab this real quick. Now we'll get over there. Really fast, actually. And we'll kill these guys really quick. We gotta kill a bunch of spiders, is what I'm thinking this is. Then we gotta go up here and kill more spiders. I'm gonna bring these guys over.
It is not my time, it seems.
All right.
The balance is preserved.
I'll go up behind here. Blast from the back.
I'm healed.
Collect all of these to give myself more health. Keep killing. Because the more stuff you kill, the higher the kill thing goes, and you get much more experience. I'm like really into like European folk, um, jazz, blues, um, stuff like that. But I really like the like that kind of music, you know, like you hear in Lord of the Rings, like that kind of stuff. Really into that kind of music. Like the movies, the kind of music you hear in Lord of the Rings, the movies. I'm really into that kind of music. And you know, oh wow, yeah, that's why. See, I'm in hell too. See how it says high monster difficulty? Yeah, baby. That's me all over.
Time, it seems.
I listen to everything. I mean, I listen to so many types of music. It's like I listen to uh 20s and 30s jazz, vocal jazz, and you know, I listen to a lot of stuff. So my the only thing I don't listen to is anything that kind of resembles disco. I'm not a big disco person. Never have been, never will be. I guarantee that.
Better.
Gotta gather all these guys over into this area.
Death is patient.
Try and get all of these guys over into a certain section.
Not yet. It is not my time, it seems. Death is inevitable.
Let's go get these blue guys over here.
Your death will balance the scales.
Go get these blue guys up here. All right.
Your corpses are mine.
Let's see. Oh. Stuck in the middle of a zombie fest. Yeah, man, I've had my long hair for a long time. And, you know, was it EDM? Let me see. Remixes of Zeppelin EDM music, you know, female vocals. Sade is amazing. But also I love the remix of like Foreigner and stuff like that. I love all the classic rock, and I listen to jazz, blues. I listen to like classical. I listen to a lot of different music, just not disco. Yeah, I love a great female vocalist. I mean, I really loved like Pat Benatar and Lita Ford, and you know, as you want to go rock, Sade and Adele. You know, love all that kind of music. Enya, really loved Enya. Enya was pretty awesome stuff. Well, I still like Enya, the music and stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, and I love good singers, old stuff like Billie Holiday and Aretha Franklin and Gladys Knight and the Pips, you know, and like R&B.
That ability must recharge.
Love a lot of R&B, jazz, blues, classic rock. I like some hip hop. You know. Old school hip hop, like really old school hip hop. So
No, not yet.
yeah, I don't listen to any of the new stuff for sure. That all the new stuff is kind of crap. So I don't listen to any of the new stuff.
My wounds mend.
Look at how hard it is to kill this thing, man. On Hell 2.
Still recharging.
That's a simple purple kill, man, and it's just like ridiculous amount of stuff to kill him. Ridiculous amount of oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's get them all. Come on. Let's go. Bring them all. Let's go. All right. They're all coming. No Doubt. Yeah, I actually interviewed No Doubt when I was working, when I was a writer for Night Moves Music and Entertainment. So I met Gwen Stefani, the whole band. So it was pretty cool. Met Ice-T when he was with his band Body Count. So, because I was a promoter. Sublime. Yeah, Sublime was awesome. I met all them guys too. They came in before they got big, they came and played with us. Also, Sugar Ray. Met all them. They actually they played a Toys for Tots for us. So over in Pasadena, South Pasadena. No, I'm sorry, in downtown Pasadena. Who Gwen Stefani? She's married to Streets of Rage 4. Yeah, the Sublime. They're like what is it called? It's called it's called yeah, it's like it's reggae. It's man, I gotta remember what it is. It's ska, like ska band. It's like, you know, American ska. So that's what it's called, like ska. Yeah, I like ska music too. Sugar Ray was kind of ska. All right. Ooh. We're going to continue on this journey. All right. We finished all 4 of our bounty. Let's get out of here. Are you guys talking about Gwen Stefani? Yeah, Sublime was an incredibly awesome band. Incredibly awesome band. Like I said, sort of like you know, Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray is an awesome band. So well, it was an awesome band. The lead singer of Sugar Ray is dead now. And he died too. The lead singer of Bush. What was his name? Gavin or something like that. Yeah. And I believe the lead singer of Sugar Ray also is dead. Oh. Need more of those. Need more of those. Need more of those.
You do
Okay.
the fighting, I'll do the forging.
We could claim this right now, but we're gonna wait till we finish the other 4 quests. What is this? Bundles. Oh, bundles. Okay. Here. Shop. Oh, claim my free bundle. All right, there it is. Yeah, I think let me see. Hold on 1 second. Shadows, rank. Watch it 2. What is this? What is this? Oh, I know what that is. This. We're gonna go to the bestiary, turn that one in. But Gwen Stefani is married to a guy named he's a country singer. I forget his name. They were both on like AGT together, or not AGT. All right, I got Lucuni Slasher. So I just got another page for my book. So I got 36 of 104. Very nice. And here comes the rewards. Oh yeah, baby. Look, more legendary. Another legendary piece. Let's go check that one out. Yeah, but Gwen Stefani is married to Blake Shelton. That's his name. Blake Shelton. And he's a country singer.
No secret remains hidden forever. Glad to be of service, my friend.
And look, it is not an upgrade. It is 44 and 35. But look at 4,088. Maximum life increased by 1%. Item-based life increased by 6%. Bone wall duration. Dark curse. 60, 11. It actually is an upgrade, but it doesn't show it as being an upgrade. And I actually need fortitude and intelligence instead. So I'm going to go ahead and equip it. Transfer. Because it is an upgrade. Aha, okay. Okay, yeah, but she's married to a guy, I believe it's Blake Shelton. And they were on some music show together. You know, one of the ones that Simon owns and runs. So Yeah. Okay. So that's what I need to inherit. I need to go over here, inherit. It's a dark curse. Now curses the ground in an area because enemies within it take continual damage. We want this one. Inherit. Okay. There we go. Now it's an upgrade. 6108 to 4173. Definitely an upgrade here. Dark Curse. 6011, Fortitude, Willpower, all skill damage increased by 1, and then 6060. So it's definitely an upgrade now. Oh. Yeah, and that's what she's married to now. They were actually, I mean, she was on a show talking about it, and he was actually doing farming. He's actually a actual farmer. And she was wanting to hurry up and finish up the show and get back to the farm to help with the farming. She's like completely different now. Okay. Indianapolis, is that Indiana or Indianapolis, Indiana, I believe, and then Chicago, Illinois, and then I know Nashville. Everybody knows Nashville. You see, you're an hour and a half away from Nashville. So I'm in Southern California. I'm in a city. Okay, so the city I live in right now, if you were to send me mail, you could label it Balma Park, La Puente, West Covina, or Bassett, and I would get the mail because all the cities are like right here. This used to be Valinda. This section. Then they changed the border and it became La Puente. Then Bassett finally established. Then SoCal, and then Bassett actually established itself as an actual city, and then now we live in the city of Bassett. So, but I'm like, so to tell you where I'm at, I don't know if you know Pomona, California. I'm about a half hour from there, and about a half hour from downtown Los Angeles. If I wanted to go to the beach, I'm about an hour from Huntington Beach, Santa Monica, Venice. So I'm about a half hour north of the beach. I am an hour north of the beach, a half hour, about 15-20 minutes south of the mountains, the mountain range, about 30 minutes east of Los Angeles, and about 30 minutes west of Pomona. Yeah. It's ungodly expensive, but fortunately, we have been buying this property for a very long time, and it's a 5-bedroom house, and it wasn't expensive when it was purchased. So Now it's worth around $600,000, but it didn't cost that much. So nowhere near that much. So
That one's
so that's a good thing. So
not yet.
so yeah, California is very expensive to live here. So really expensive. One of the most expensive states in all of the union. So
Better.
I wouldn't recommend moving here myself. Although it, as far as amusement parks go, the convenience is here. So you have Magic Mountain, Disneyland, Universal Studios, Knott's Berry Farm. So you got, you know, everything's like right around here. So that's the only benefit. And then beach, yeah, beaches, mountains, desert, like so let me see. Did I finish that? I think so. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, nice. 1,000 for the title and moved in. Wow. Now that is a hell of a deal.
Your grave beckons.
Was it like a repossession or
I'm healed. Still recharging.
because I've seen deals like that on like repossessions and stuff like that. Not in California, but I mean I've seen them.
Die and rot.
Ooh, getting tired already. Wow. Okay, that one's finished. Let's go do this. Yeah, but see, like Disneyland is cool. But I actually am a big Snoopy fan. So I prefer the one amusement park that nobody else has, which is Knott's Berry Farm. That's the one that I actually prefer, so nobody else, no other place except California has that, so but California is too expensive to live, absolutely. I did do a little something for my birthday. Yes, I did. I went out and what I did was I went out to eat. Me and my mom. We went out to dinner. I mean to lunch, I mean. Not dinner, lunch. And I got my Dremel, my rotary tool. That's what I did. And that's what I really wanted was my rotary tool. So that was really important for me to get that. That's something that I've been wanting for a while. So rotary tool was definitely a hot item on my list. And I wanted it to improve. Let me look at my air right now. See, like right now, I would generally be in the 70. Orchid Thai food. Oh, nice. Nice, Chris. Going solar and you got a bunch of LEDs outside. Very nice. We went to Orchid Thai food. I had the basil fried rice with chicken. So she had green bean chicken. So it was really, really good. Mm-hmm. So dinner and a Dremel. No movie, but dinner and a Dremel. Rotary tool. Yeah, the green bean chicken there is amazing. So is the so is the basil fried rice. And also the pineapple fried rice is really good there as well. So The pineapple fried rice is really, really different there because they use first of all, it's got pineapple, of course, it's pineapple fried rice. But it's also got cashews, raisins. It's got cashews, raisins, onions. Let's get out of here. Cashews, raisins, onions, peas, carrots, with chicken, all inside of a yellow curry sauce. It's really yummy. It's amazing. It really is amazing. One of my favorite dishes of all time. So yeah, that's what I did. I got my Dremel, went out to eat, and had a pretty awesome day. So yeah. No, I have no nothing negative to say about today. It was just really awesome. So, and I just relaxed all day and actually watched some TV, watched a movie for the first time in a long time. And yeah, I had I had a really good day. So very relaxing. Exactly. Yeah, it's an awesome recipe. So I know what's in. I'll tell you what. Um, I get paid again next Monday. So when I get paid, I'm gonna buy myself the pineapple fried rice. The Thai restaurant food. It's owned by Thai people. The cooks in the back are from Thailand. The owners are from Bangkok. The cook is from Phuket Island, in Thailand. The two cooks are from Phuket, and the owners are actually from Bangkok. So yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's all Thai. Definitely all Thai. So Lucci, you should just put chicken in it. Simple. Just put the chicken in, Lucci. Just do it. It's really good with chicken. I know they actually have some really good
Hey there. It's good to see you.
imitation chicken. So I've actually had the imitation chicken and it's really good. So I'd probably say the same with that, with the veggie chicken. The veggie chicken meat, it probably tastes amazing with that. So I love chicken. Well, you know what the thing is that when you have all of those ingredients, you're not going to taste the chicken as far as the taste of the chicken. It's a taste like I've never had. I don't like tofu. No. Oh, look, I actually got an adventure journal, so I can do an elite quest now. Oh, I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I'll save this elite quest for tomorrow because it is now 11:30 and I'm going to head off to bed. I'm going to relax, watch a movie probably from like 11:30 or 12 to like maybe, what is it? They're an hour and a half, 2 hours, like from 12 to 2. Tempeh 2. Yeah, it's amazing. So I can tell you, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy it on Monday. Next week on Monday, I'll buy it. I will come on stream. I'll buy it in the evening, then I'll come on stream. I'll take pictures of it. I'll take pictures of all of it, and I'll show you exactly what's in it. Because I believe that it's fried rice with cashews, raisins, pineapple, chicken, peas, carrots, onions, all made in a yellow curry sauce. I believe that's everything that's in it. Once I get it, I will give you all of the ingredients, and then what you do is you basically just, the only thing that's really going to, I'll find out. I know the owner. So I'll ask her what spices she puts. I know she puts, I believe she puts a little bit of basil in there, basil powder, a little bit of salt, but I'm not sure what else. But I'll find out, and then I'll give you guys that recipe so you can make it at home. So, yeah, I've been here for 2.5 hours now, so. YOLO on the battlefield. Okay, I will check it out. Oh, let me write that down. So it's Stone Mountain 64. YOLO on the battlefield. I buy that at a restaurant called Orchid Thai. I don't know if you can see it very well, but I did write it down. It's Stone Mountain 64, YOLO on the battlefield. Okay. My fiance, her name is Vanya. She's been in here several times. Lucci's met her. Pineapple fried rice. Yes. You can probably find a similar recipe online. But I have a fiance. Her name is Vanya. Lucci's met her several times. Online, not in person, but online. She was in here in the chat. But she lives in Norway. Yeah, she lives in Norway. And then her son, David, who when you get together with someone who has children, their children become your children. So I call him my son as well. Lucci has met David and Obliques, which is Ule, which is like our nephew. All of them online in the Discord chat and also in the game. We've all played games together, but they're in Norway right now, and so she's not here right now. So, but when we get together, she cooks Norwegian dishes, which are absolutely amazing as well. So I'm well versed in many different types of food genres. I cook French, I cook Italian, I do Mexican, I do the America really it doesn't have anything, you know, that hasn't been basically taken. Yeah, your wife has 4 kids. Yeah, that's awesome. And I bet you they're like your children, right? So yeah. And that's the way it is. When you marry into with people who have children, it becomes a ready-made family. And you have to accept it all or don't accept any of it at all, you know? Yeah, I've cooked a lot of different cuisines. I love, but I'm a really big barbecue, steaks and ribs and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So accept it all or don't accept or don't accept any of it, and don't be with that person because it's gonna cause problems down the line, down the road. I know that it always does. If you don't, you have to accept all or don't accept anything. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it. But I've tried so many cuisines. I really love doing barbecue, Mexican barbecue, or steaks and ribs, and you know, with the mushroom sauce, the special mushroom sauce, with the Liam Perrin's Worcestershire sauce in it. You know, inside of the mushroom sauce. You know, I mean, I do a lot of different things. So I really like cooking myself. Commit 100%. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's the only way it's going to work. You know, the only way it's going to work. So yeah. And that's the way that I am. And not just in the immediate family, but the extended family as well. Oh yeah, so here, let me go to, actually, let's go here. And I'm going to get out of game. So I'm going to get out of game and we're going to go to just chatting, and then I need to look this up. Salmon baked Alaska. I believe it's baked Alaska. Recipe. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Oh no, go back. So let me see. So, this is baked with pecan crunch coating. No, we don't want that. So I don't know if it's Alaska or Alaskan. Why am I not spelling it? It's weird. Salmon baked Alaska. Let me just do so I think it's this one right here. So let's go here. Honey baked Alaska salmon strips. No, that's not it either. So the recipe that I gave was this is one of my favorite recipes, and you cook it in the oven. So you get the whole salmon, the long strips of salmon, and then you cut up some lemon, cut up some lemon, and put it. Yeah, with lemon wedges and basil. So you cut up the lemon with the wedges. You put them underneath the on the bottom of the pan, and then you set the salmon down on top of the lemon wedges or the lemon slices, and then you take brown sugar, and you put it on the top of the salmon. Okay, actually, what you do before you do that, you take soy sauce, and you pour it all over the top of the salmon. Then you put brown sugar on top of the salmon. Then you pour a little bit more soy sauce on top, and then you put lemon wedges on top. You can add basil, you can add chives, you can add anything you want on top of that. And then you put it in the oven and you bake it till it's done. The brown sugar with the soy sauce is amazing. Amazing, especially with the lemon slices. And if you add, I put chives on top, I put basil on top. I've done it all. Liquid aminos are good. Yeah, liquid aminos. I used to do powdered aminos when I was going to the gym and stuff. Yeah, and also I also take my shrimp. You know, I take my shrimp and I take my shrimp and I cook them in water like poaching. I'll cook them in water and make sure they're nice and cooked, and then I'll take them out of the water and I'll put them. I'll cut off the tails. You know, I'll cut off the tails and the head. Of course, I get them already. They'll come with the tails, but I'll cut off the tails, or sometimes I don't. But most of the time I will, and then I'll roll it around in like a crumb type, you know, for crunchiness on the outside. So like and then I'll deep fry I'll deep fry the crunchy stuff really quick. Give it a nice quick deep fry, and then I'll make my no, you're gonna put so after you put all that in, you're gonna put water in the pan, and you're gonna put the water and you're gonna have a deep pan. You're gonna put the water inside the pan up till it's about halfway. Not all the way to the top of the salmon, but about halfway covering the salmon. You're going to put water in there. And so now you're going to have water, and it's going to poach it inside of the oven. It's going to bake it on top, and it's going to poach it on the bottom. Okay? But just keep checking it, because you need to keep putting water in there. Now the water, how long you cook it is your preference. Of course, cook it till it's very well done, until it's done. I like my stuff a little bit more well done. I like it, you know, really, and now I add a little bit of more soy sauce while it's baking and stuff. But that brown sugar the soy sauce and the brown sugar just melts right into the fish with the lemon slices on top. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, the flipper. Yeah, I just cut off the flipper. Yeah, the little flipper. That's what I call a tail. It can work. I've done it with steak. It was amazing, and I've done it with country ribs, and it was amazing. Yeah, the same thing. Baked Alaskan doesn't have to be salmon. It can be, I've used beef and pork, and it was amazing. I haven't done any birds yet with it. I haven't done turkey with it or chicken with it or anything like that. But I have done it with beef and pork, and it was still amazing. Yep. So, but it's a great recipe, and it's called Baked Alaska, because Alaskan, I believe, is the dessert, the chocolate dessert. It was like a chocolate mousse type thing. But the Alaska is the actual salmon like this. You can see how they put chives on top and they put sesame seeds. You can do that too. You know, it's completely up to you. They use oils and stuff. I don't use any oils. I like it to be like pure natural. But this is how you do, I guess, honey baked Alaska salmon, honey baked. So you got to add these oils and stuff, I guess. But yeah, I don't do that. So yeah, I actually don't. Oh, here's the lemon wedge stuff over here. Oh, here it is, right here, like this. You do it like this, okay? Tablespoon extra virgin. I don't use olive oil. I use lemon, kosher salt, black pepper. I don't. This is baked sockeye salmon. So I don't do this. I don't do all these things. I do it different. But you definitely do lemon slices like this for sure. So and it's amazing. Oh yeah, it's healthy for sure. It's really healthy and it's really delicious. So. I don't use any oils at all. I try to stay away from oils as much as possible. I try to stay away from oils because that's why I do a lot of I when I cook, a lot of the times I'll barbecue or poach. So I use a lot of I'm using either water or barbecue so all the fats and everything fall out. But I do use canola. I do use canola oil. I use sesame seed oil and canola oil when I'm deep frying my if I'm gonna deep fry my my shrimp or extra virgin olive oil. It burns off really fast, so I don't use that to fry anything. Or if I'm making like home fries, you know, I'll use that. I'll use that kind of oil, you know. Olive oil or avocado is the better option. Olive oil is good, but it burns off fast. It really burns off really fast. So you got to keep putting oil. You'll burn through a whole $6 bottle of oil in just like 3 breakfast home fry cooking, you know. So you got to use something that has a little bit of a less viscosity breakdown. The same thing with your car. If you use a cheap oil, the viscosity, the heat is going to break down that oil really fast and make it weak. So that's the viscosity breakdown. Same with olive oil. It's so, you know, pure and natural that it breaks down really fast and it just like evaporates really fast. So yeah, catfish. I like catfish too. Problem with catfish is that they're bottom feeders. Catfish are bottom feeders. So if you don't add a lot, for me, just for me, this is the way I think about it, and the way it tastes to me. If you don't add a lot of seasoning, you're gonna taste some of that dirt that they soak up in their belly and it goes through their body and stuff. Yeah, and I like I like a lot of tandoori. Yeah, I've heard about the deep fried ice cream. I've heard about that. I have tried it here in California. Didn't like it. Didn't like the deep fried ice cream at all. It just had this really bizarre flavor that just it's definitely you either really flow to it or you flow away from it, you know. You like it or you love it or you hate it, you know. It's got one of those very unique flavors that your taste palates in your mouth, the flavors that you enjoy, you really gotta really like it. Yeah, so Kentucky, yeah, barbecue everything, and we tend to do that a lot over here too, in Cali. So I do because it's a lot better because all the oils and stuff drip right into the coals, and you get rid of 90% of the oil that's inside of the meat. So. Yeah, it's all who cooks it. Yeah, pork is definitely a bottom feeder group as well. That's why I eat very little pork if I eat it at all. I don't eat a whole lot of beef. I'm more chicken and fish. That's what I stick to most of my diet is chicken and fish. Potatoes. Okay, that's the oil is clean. Then that's the thing of the deep fried ice cream. Yeah, I tried it. I didn't like it. I couldn't get into it, so I just didn't like it. But and then cooking potatoes is uh there's a lot of different ways to cook potatoes. One of the things that I've done, I cut up the potatoes in like slices. You know, cut it in half, cut it in quarters, and then cut it into like little slices, like little slices. And then leave the skin on it. Make sure you clean it really good and get all the dirt off. Because again, potatoes are also dirt feeders. They grow in the dirt. So you got to clean them really, really good. And then I'll put them inside of some tin foil. Yeah, like little wedges. I'll put them in some tin foil. And I'll put butter. I'll put garlic salt. I'll put some chives in there. And maybe one bay leaf, like a bay leaf. And then I'll close the tin foil up, and you can put it in the oven and bake it. Or you can put it on your barbecue and cook it. And then you cook it like this, and you flip it, and you cook it like that, and then you flip it, and you cook it like this till the potatoes are nice and tender. And the butter with the garlic salt with the bay leaf in there, it tastes amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Barbecue, yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So you should try that. It's really, really good. So it's tin foil, potato slices, wedges inside of the tin foil. Put some butter in there, and then put some garlic salt with a bay leaf. You can put chives in there if you want to. I've done that. Yeah, 10 million ways to cook a potato. Yeah, exactly. And then fold up the tin foil. Make sure it's nice and closed really good. Make sure you close it really, really good. And then put it in the oven. Because you gotta close it really good, because you're gonna take it and you're gonna flip it. You're gonna flip it over, so all the butter goes down to the other side. And hey, what's up, Ash? Thank you so much. How you doing, Ash? We've been missing you. How you doing? Thank you so much, Ash. Yep. 56 now. 56. Yeah, I know. We've been missing you. We've been wanting to, to jam some stuff with you. I young in the mind, young in the heart. Keeps you young. So young in the mind, young in the heart. I still watch cartoons. I still love to watch cartoons and read comic books, and yeah, and play video games and stuff like that. So age is just a number. It's what you have here and what you have here. In your mind and your heart. That's what's really important. If you stay young in both of those, then you're going to be golden. So no, Ash, no, 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 no. Well, we're gonna have to find a way to. I mean, I really wish that you felt much better, that you were starting to heal. We're gonna have to find some healing stuff for you, Ash. We're gonna have to find some healing stuff for you. Yeah. Thank you so much, Chris. Ash, meet Chris. Chris, meet Ash. Ash is one of our Ash is a friend, and we met her through gaming. And she's an amazing gamer. So yeah. We met her through I think it was through Paladins. Yeah, I have carpal tunnel in my right wrist. So I have carpal tunnel here. Not in my left one, but in my right wrist. They've said that I have carpal tunnel. That's another one of the things that I got diagnosed with, along with the 2 torn ligaments and the muscle tissue damage and the chronic arthritis. You know, I'm all messed up. Yeah, it was Paladins. Yeah. And we all know that you were pro. You were pro with some of your games and with Paladins. And you're just an amazing player, and you have a lot of great setups and stuff like that, and just really, really awesome. Yeah, Ash is a really awesome person. Ash is a really, really awesome person. So, and we definitely wish her the many blessings and healing for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Always. So, but I mean, this is what my community is all about. When I built my community, because I was in another community, and then we won't talk about that, but we went our separate ways. And when I built my community, this is what my community is all about. It's all about peace, love, and happiness, respect for one another, and that's what I've always been about. And that's what I always try and talk to others about. And that's what I always try and put out there into the world as well. Your your badge, Ash? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Ash. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate that. My alerts are not working. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, my alerts stopped working on my stream. And I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened to my alerts because they're not working right now. Usually I'll get an alert that pops up and goes and does, it's actually a little rock guitar guy, but it's not working. But I truly appreciate that, Ash. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much. So, yeah, my community is all about, everybody getting along, everybody. I mean, the other day we had so many people that wanted to play Paladins that we actually had to play custom games, and we had to take all the people that of the friends that we were playing with, and we had to build 2 teams out of it. and battle each other. And it was actually a lot of fun. Did you play Paladins a lot today? Oh, I should have played Paladins. But I was so busy during the day. What I was doing is, here, I'll show you too, Ash. This is, I got me a Dremel for my birthday. And it is the Drill Master. It's a little one. I just needed a little one to do like small projects. So I got a little Dremel. And it's a Drill Master. And it works really, really good on small projects, you know. And what I did was on the front of my computer, where my fan is, there was a big there's a big plastic piece in front. Although there's mesh, there's little strips of mesh holes on the side, but there's a big solid piece of plastic in front of my fan. So I took this Dremel and I cut out the plastic on my computer because I want the computer to run much cooler. So I cut out the piece of plastic, the solid piece of plastic in front, and I put this mesh. I cut this mesh out and I put this mesh in there so the air flows much nicer. So this is what I cut out. You can see it right here. So that's what I cut out. And this mesh, I bought it online, of course, and that's what I have in front of my computer now. So now the air flows through without. I have a single fan, believe it or not, a single fan. But we're going to go through it one more time. I'm going to show you too, Ash, because this is what, because you of course, you know, Finger. He builds computers. So, I mean, he knows how to build computers. So this is what we're building right now. So this is the Lian Li Landcool 2 Mesh C Performance X. This is going to be my new case, okay? This is going to be my new case. So it's mesh on the bottom, mesh in the back, mesh in the front, and it's tempered glass on the sides. Oh, yeah, you told me about your custom computer one time. You didn't tell me all the stuff you had in it, but you did tell me about it. So what's cool about this is that if you look at this, these little panels flap down and then the doors open up on hinges, okay? So this is going to be my case, the Lian Li Landcool 2 Mesh, okay? Then inside, we're going to be putting the AMD Ryzen 7 5700, okay? Then, so it's going to be all black on the outside and it's going to be white, all white on the inside. So we're going to be going with the Corsair RM series, white RM 850, 850 watt gold certified power supply. Sure, Ash. What you want? What you want to ask? How can I answer your question, Ash? What would you like to know? This is going to be my power supply. Then radiator on top. This is a liquid cooled radiator. RGB. I could go with an i7, but if you look at the I don't know if you look at benchmarks. I look at benchmarks, and so does Travis. We look at benchmarks, and the benchmarks for business computers, like doing business, like running different programs and like that, the i7s, the Intels are much better. But when it comes to gaming, the AMD Ryzen is much better. They have much higher benchmarks. So Um, but I was actually looking at the i7 to begin with, and I actually was looking at the i9. But the benchmarks on the i7, the i9 is more for if you're going to be doing a lot of i9 is a processor that's for if you're doing a lot of production work, like video rendering and 3D rendering and stuff like that. Yeah, I looked at the i7. I looked at the i7 and the i9. Um, the Risen 7 had better. Yeah, so this is 248. If I was to go like let's go into the, if I was to look for an Intel i9, and it depends on what you get, of course. Oh, I'm sorry, the i9. So I can get a Intel Core i9 11900K. Processor 8 cores up to 5.3 gigahertz, $350. So it's not too expensive, you know. They have the, instead of the 11,900, they have the 12,900. That's 549. I don't know what yours is. But they're actually not that expensive. So, you know, I mean, the 11.9 is actually really good for gaming. Yeah, well, the graphics card that I'm getting is is this one right here. The gigabit, the gigabyte GeForce RTX 3080 Vision. So the GeForce gigabyte GeForce RTX 3080 Vision overclocked, the OC. So, and the reason why is because it's white, because I want everything white inside. Oh, 4K was no, actually I could no, this is everything here is around 2K. It's around 2K. Even if I bought the Intel i9, it would only be around 2,200. The 1290, the 12 the 12 this one, yeah, it's only $549. So we're talking about another 200, about another $200, you know, 200, about 250 bucks. So that would only bring the price. I priced out all this stuff, and we already got the motherboard and we got the RAM. Yeah, that right there. I mean, the 3090. Also, again, if you actually look at what the i9 is for and what the 3090 24 gig is for, it's for doing mega processing. It's like overkill for games. It's like really, it really is overkill for games. I know some some gamers that got the 3080 aside from the 3090, because the 3090 was basically, you know, like, you know, almost $1,000 more, but not really that much more in the push for games, but more for big processing. Like if you're rendering a scene in a 3D, you know, like a 3D movie, like a like if you're doing like Toy Story and you're rendering a scene, you know, all the 3D characters, you know, the all that stuff. The i9 and that card would be optimal optimal for that kind of processing. But it truly is overkill for games. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um I know about games upgrading, and I know about the graphics getting more intense, and absolutely I agree with you 100%, Ash. But we're talking about going from spending like 2,000 to spending over $4,000. Yeah, 3D rendering capabilities is what I'm talking about. That's, I mean, for the games that are out today and for the games that are going to come in the next few years. Think about this. Okay, so think about this. Okay, so let's look at the GeForce. GeForce Ti, the 390 Ti. Okay, so 390 Ti, we're talking about $1499. Yeah, so we're talking about $1499, and that's like 32% off. Okay, so I mean, you actually can get a Zotac, the Ti for $1384. I mean, it's still like over $1,000. Okay, so let's say in 5 years, 4 years, 5 years, my computer is doing great for the next three to 5 years. It's going to be great for the next 3 to 5 years, no matter how much they pump up the games. And I don't do VR. I'm not going to ever get in. I don't like, I don't think I'm ever going to get into VR. I'm going to go watch a video that Chris has recommended, but I don't think I'm ever going to get into VR. Yeah, I just don't want to get into VR. I'm a keyboard and mouse guy. Hey, you have a great night as well, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. Truly appreciate you, man. Always. So in 4 or 5 years, they're gonna have all new graphics cards. They're gonna have all new it's gonna be i12 by then or something like that. And then all of these 3090s that'll work on all the games that they've made more intense. This is going to be about $500, right? It's going to be about $500-600. The i9 is going to go down to $200. So I could build another computer for probably less than $2,000 in the next 5 years that'll handle all the games that they come out with in the next 5 years. So instead of spending $4,000 now, you know, I can always upgrade. Hey, thanks a lot, Chris. Truly appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate you. So, and you have a good night, man. Sleep well, and you know, enjoy your life. And I'll be getting you that recipe very soon. I'll get you guys some recipes that I do. I'll write them. I'll type them all up on my computer, and I'll send you guys the recipes. And I want somebody. Now you're Kentucky, man. I want some of your recipes. I mean, wait, Nashville, Tennessee, Kentucky. You're in Kentucky. I want some of your recipes too. I will. I will. I surely will, brother. Thank you. Oh yeah, I completely understand, Ash. And if you know, I mean, I'm trying to get this done by Christmas, and I know that I can probably get the 2G together before Christmas, but 4G, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, I want your recipes, Chris. I know that you probably got some amazing recipes without a doubt. You probably even make your own barbecue sauce, and I'm gonna need that recipe too. And I'll give you some of my pico de gallo recipes that I do, my custom pico de gallo recipes and stuff like that. Yeah, you can always upgrade, but also you got to remember that the motherboard that you buy has to be able to handle the upgrade. Okay, brother. I got you. And you should, yeah, if you ever get a chance, if you ever want to, let me do this real quick. I'm in my Discord. I don't know if you ever get on Discord, but if you ever do get on Discord, let me just pop this in here. This is my Discord channel. And if you join the Discord, then I'll make you a member right away. So you can pop in there. You can pop in there anytime, and yeah, I'll set you up on the Discord without a doubt. Okay, cool, Chris. Yeah, the difference is graphics cards have minimum requirements for processors, so those have to be updated at the same time. Exactly. You got to update your processor. You got to update your processor, you got to update your graphics card, but you got to make sure that the motherboard can handle all those updates, that the upgrades that you're doing as well. So absolutely. So you got to make sure that you do that as well. I'm also going to have this radiator on top, this cooler, the Leanne Lee Galahad liquid cooler. This is going to be on the top. It's gonna go on top. I'm gonna have the Leon Lee, these ones right here. These RGBs in the front, 3 in the front. And there's going to be 2 on the bottom. There's going to be 2 on the bottom, 3 on the front, and 1 in the back. Yeah, definitely going to have liquid cooling. That is the Leon Lee AIO liquid white CPU liquid cooler. So definitely going to have that. All right. Yeah, I got a sauce for you too. So I'm gonna definitely share with you for sure, man. Hey, you have a good night. You're a beautiful soul too, Chris. You have a good night, brother. This has 2 fans. This is 2 fans, is liquid cooled. So this comes with the 2 RGB fans. So let me show you the case again. So what's going to happen is, so here's the case. Let's get to this section here. So you see these 3 So you see these 3 fans right here, Ash. These ones right here. But there's going to be 3 in the front, 3 in the front right here, and then 2 on the bottom underneath the graphics card blowing up. So 2 blowing up at the graphics card and 3 pulling in from the front. Okay. Then this liquid cool is going to be on the top. Up here, it's going to be on the top. And it's going to be, over the CPU, okay? It's going to be liquid cooling right in there. And then also one of these fans, so there's going to be two on the bottom here. And then the third one, I'm buying two sets. The third one is going to go here in the back. It's going to go here in the back. So we're going to have 3, 6, 8 fans total in this system. 6 AL fans. You want the AL fans for mass airflow, for pulling in air. And then you want the 2 SL fans. The SL with the liquid cooler, the LC fans, liquid cooler fans on the top for, keeping everything cool, your CPU cool and all that stuff. So, and it's going to be awesome. And this actually has room for 7 hard drives. 7 hard drives. 2 that go here, 3 that go here, 2 that go some other place. It has a room for, no, I'm sorry, 9 hard drives. 9 hard drives, which I'm not going to put 9 hard drives in there. That's just ridiculous. But it's got room for like 9 hard drives. So it's really, really awesome. And I really like this because these little flaps just flap down, and then this door opens right up. And these little flaps are magnetic. So as soon as you put it up, it's magnetic. So yeah, no screws, just magnetic flip up. I have a 4 terabyte external right now that I paid $75 for. A 4 terabyte external. Plus 7.5 terabytes in my system right now. I have, but this system, the new system that I'm building, let me see, it's going to be 2, 4, there's going to be 18 terabytes inside. That's going to be 4 hard drives, and it's going to be 18 terabyte. 4 separate hard drives. A 2 terabyte as a startup, the startup hard drive. It's going to be a 4 terabyte where I'm going to load almost all of my games, and then I'm going to have 2 6 terabyte for all of my photos and my videos and stuff like that. Music, movies, whatever I have and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, Kevin? So how many terabytes do you have inside of your system, Ash? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just doing my birthday stream. Es mi cumpleaños. Woohoo! Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Gracias. Thank you, Kevin. The RAM, you have 16 gigs of RAM. I have 32 in my system. I as soon as I got it, I bought more RAM for it. It came with 12. I added 20 immediately. 1 gigabyte, 1 terabyte, right? TB, 1 terabyte. Because 1 gigabyte is like, yeah, TB, yeah. 1 terabyte, because 1 gigabyte is like nothing. But 1 terabyte, yeah, for sure. Mine has 7.5 terabytes inside. I as soon as I got the system, it came before the computer got here. I had okay. Before the computer even got here, when I ordered it, before it even got here, I had my RAM waiting, and I had my hard drives waiting. So when the computer got here, and of course, you know, you always gotta make sure that you have plenty of these. Where are they? Oh, here they are. You always got to make sure you have plenty of these. These are your hard drive connectors, your wires. So you got to make sure you have plenty of those. So, yep. Oh, I got it. You know how they have, was it Cat 5 cable? I have Cat 6. I have Cat 6 cables, and I'm right from the modem right to my computer. So I have Cat 6 cable. I don't have Cat 5. I have Cat 6. So that's my Ethernet cables. Yeah. I upgraded that too. I went and bought it. Before my computer even showed up, I already had my Cat 6 cable. So I had my my hard drive connectors. I had my wires. I had my RAM. I had my hard drives, and I had my Cat 6 cable ready to go. Yeah, I was looking online, but if you ever want to build, I'm gonna tell you right now, Ash, if you ever want to build another computer and you want to do it, you want to do high end custom Alienware from Dell. Okay, if you ever want to do a custom computer, and by the way, Alienware, yeah, Alienware used to be really, really good. The problem with pre-built from people like Dell is that they have proprietary. They're a proprietary system, so they got proprietary software on there that takes up some of your space. With a custom built, the only thing that's on there is what you put on there. Yeah, Alienware got bought out by Dell. Mm-hmm. And now Dell puts proprietary software on your computers. They're a proprietary system, which means that if you remove that proprietary software, chances are your computer may not function properly the way it's supposed to. You can't remove that software because it's proprietary. It's necessary. With a custom build, with a true custom build, yeah, you don't have any proprietary software on there. So, but if you want to build like okay, so if let's say that I went double the price on I went with the 390, the 3090, right? And let's say that I went with the i9. My computer, you're talking about 4K, 4.5K. If you have it built by somebody else, Finger could build that for you for under 3K. For less than 3K. That's what he does. He's an amazing computer builder. And it would be custom, no proprietary software. And all they got to do is say, hey, Finger, could you help me and build a system for me? And he'd say, of course I can. Yeah, I can actually do it for less than that. I can do it for around 2,200. 2,200, around 2,200. Mm-hmm. But see, my stuff costs a little bit more because I'm buying all the I want I want my, when my RGB glows, I want it to freaking glow. So I got the black case with all the white background parts and the RGB. So the RGB, the white's gonna really make those lights shine, and it's gonna be captured inside of a black case, which is, so the white's gonna make it shine bright, the black's gonna make it glow. You know what I mean? Well, have Finger build it for you. He'd be more than happy to. He's an amazing person. He's been my friend for over 30 years. And he would be happy to do that for you. If you really wanted it done right and you wanted it custom with all the stuff that you want, he could do it for you. Oh, really? Yeah, I want my, I love lights. Oh, okay. But you should, but I mean, you should, you can put more SSDs in there. I'm sure you can add like a 4 terabyte SSD. They're not expensive. Let me see. What is it? 4 TB SSD. Yeah, SSD. That's a portable. There's a 4 terabyte for $479, but they're cheaper than that. Let me see. Yeah, I got a 4 terabyte that's not even half full. And I have I got 7.5 terabytes that are not even, they're not even half. It's not, I don't even, I'm not even using up half my stuff, you know. Look at, or you can get 2 terabytes for 139 each. This is Crucial. Crucial PT 2 terabyte 3D NAND NVMe PCI for $139.99. But if you wanted to put more games, you know, if you wanted to put more games, I have like 30 games on my computer that I can pop on and play anytime I want to. So, but look, this is actually a really nice one. So, and it's not too expensive. It's Crucial, which is really, really good. Crucial's really good. Yeah, you should put one of these inside of your computer, a 2 terabyte. I would. Yeah, but you know, with running a game off an internal SSD is going to be much more stable than, it's going to be much more stable, and your graphics would be better. Your latency would be, it's going to be much better to run it off an internal SSD than an external. Yeah. Okay, Ash. Okay, Ash. But I'm going. Oh, okay. And then look, Ash, I'm going with this. I'm either going with the Corsair Vengeance, 32 gigs, 2 sticks, RGB, or and I'm actually gonna add these down. Let me see the G Skill. There they are. Or I'm going with these ones right here. Trident Z, yeah, these ones. These ones right here. The Trident Z, the G Skill Trident Z Neo Series 32 gigs. I'm going with these, the RGB glowy with these ones. So I got to add these to my list because I'm not sure if I want to go Corsair or if I want to go with the G Skill. I like G Skill. G Skills are really good. G Skill is a really good RAM. But then so is the Corsair. You know, Corsair and the Corsair is, you know, it looks nice. They're the same quality. You know, they're both same quality. The Corsair Vengeance is a really awesome RAM. So yeah, it doesn't matter too much. So I might go Corsair. I don't know. Or I might go G Skill. So I don't know. We'll see. It's undecided at the moment. And see, $124.99, $129.99. It's not a big difference. You know what I mean? So yeah. So that's gonna be the new system. That's gonna be it. And of course, I'm thinking about 27-inch monitors. The Asus VG27. That's 165 hertz. And it has a 0.5 millisecond refresh rate. My mouse is a Glorious O. This is my mouse. So it's a Glorious O. RGB, of course. Glorious O is a really good mouse. And then my keyboard right here, full RGB, is Shark Island mechanical keyboard. Oh, Shark Island mechanical keyboard. Yeah, so all RGB. I love lights. I love lights. So I got the Shark Island, but I may be upgrading when I get the new system. I may be upgrading the keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure yet. I was looking at Rocat, the Rocat, what the no, that's the Rocat. What is their new keyboard? Do you like Rocat? You don't like Rocat? You like it? You don't like it? The new one is the Vulcan TKL. Yeah. Have you seen the Vulcan, the new Vulcan? It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. So I love it. I think it's amazing. I love Rocat. Yeah, I love Rocat. Rocat is one of my favorite of all keyboards and mice. I love them. I absolutely love them. So there's a new Rocat that just came out. Let me see. What's the new one? New Rocat computer. What is the new one? Rocat Vulcan 121 mechanical. There's a new one that just came out. Let me look for Rocat. So here's the Rocat gaming site. This is their actual site. Control your XP. It is the Vulcan. It's the Vulcan, the new Vulcan. It's this one. This one is the new Vulcan. TKL Pro. So I might get this one. How do you close? Okay. So I might get the TKL Pro. Is that it? The TKL Pro? Yeah, this one. I might get this one, this keyboard. And of course, how can you go wrong with Roccat? Roccat, it has amazing products. So, and then their mice, the new mice, I think it's the Cone. Yeah, it is the Cone XP Air. But I don't like cordless. I like cord. The Amo, yeah, I like a cord. I don't do cordless. Everything that I have, this is the way I am. If it's not hardwired, it's not working properly. That's the way I am. Yeah, so I do wired for everything. I do wired for everything. I think you're going to get much better response from anything wired than, yeah, absolutely. So everything I buy is wired. So the AMO, so you got the Cone XP Aero, the Cone XP. Let me see, the Air Pro, no. Cone Pro, no. Cone Pro, no. Where's the the Kane 100? And no, the AMO that I want. I really don't like all this design like this. I like it more of a standard design. So the Kane 200 AMO. So I might get the Kane 200. This one right here, the Kane 200 AMO. So yeah. But I'm gonna get white keyboard, white mouse. Yeah, it's an amazing mouse, absolutely. But I don't like why this is wireless. They have a wired version of this as well. Wireless. They have a wired version of the 200 AMO. Or maybe it's the Cone AMO Remastered is the one that's wired. But I don't like that design. I want it to be pretty plain. So yeah, actually Logitechs are pretty good too. If you like Roccat, the actual Kane, the Kane 100 AMO is really good. Pro Optic sensor R8 with up to 8500 DPI. Don't worry about that. 35G acceleration, refined shape. I like the design of this. You know what I mean? I like the design of that. So, but if you the Kane 100 AMO, yeah, it's good. It's a good. I actually had one of these. When I sold my other computer, I gave my Roccat AIM 100 with the computer, so I gave it to them. But I went with a Glorious O because I like the design and the honeycomb with which gives it, lets it breathe better. And the Roccat AMO 100 AMO doesn't have that breathability, I don't think any of their mice do. Oh yeah, this is the Burst Pro. This is not it's honeycomb lighting, but not honeycomb. I like the slight thumb support. I don't like this. I really don't like it coming way out like this because it throws me off. It throws me off of my entire game. It just completely throws me off. But if it's like this, you see this one where it's just slightly out like that, that's cool. I can deal with this. The Cone Pro Air but I don't like wireless. But I can handle a little bit of bump. You know, I can handle a little bit of bump. But the mouse that I had was the Kane 100 AIMO. I had the AIM 100. I know that the Cone Pro was really good, and the Cone Pro DR Disrespect mouse is also really good. And these ones have that little bump on the thumb for the thumb support. So $89.99 and $49.99. They're both really good mouses. They're both really good mice. So I've had one of the Cone Pros before. I've had the Pro with another system that I sold as well. And my friend Travis, Finger actually recommended the Glorious O. And I love it because on these, after you play for like hours, your hands can get a little bit sweaty. Your hands get a little bit sweaty, but this is actually honeycombed all the way through to the bottom. You see? Honeycombed all the way through to the bottom, so there's air flowing through the mouse. So your hand doesn't get sweaty. So the Kane 100 AIMO, yeah, the Kane 100 AIMO is really good. I've owned a Cone and I've owned the Kane 100 AIMO, and they're really good mice. Really good mice. Absolutely awesome. I love Rocat. So I might go with Rocat. And definitely the Vulcan TKL Pro. This Rocat, this new keyboard, I really, really like it. So, yep. Really, 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 really like it. So but I'm not 100% sure, but I really like this. I really like it. So oh, okay. But Rocat has some really good products. Oh, excuse me. They have some really, really good products. So, and I'm a big Rocat fan as well. Always have been. So, but that's going to be the new system. It's going to be awesome. It with the motherboard we got, it's going to be upgradable. So I can upgrade to an i9 if I wanted to. I can upgrade to a 3090 if I wanted to. The Vulcan 122 AIMO is your keyboard. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. And I love the fact that, you see, okay, when I was a skateboarder, one of the things that we always insisted on when we bought our wheels was a certain type of bearing. Okay. And the reason why we always insisted on these bearings is because they were the best bearings you could buy. The absolute best bearings you could buy. The German precision ball bearings for our wheels, no matter what kind of wheels we put, it always had to have German precision ball bearings because they're masters at making things precise and work really awesome, and Rocats from Germany, and I've owned their stuff and I've never had problems with it. It's awesome stuff. So I trust them. I trust, the stuff that comes out of Germany from Rocat and from my ball bearings that I used to buy for my skateboards, always German precision stuff. So they're really good at making stuff like really, really awesome. You know what I mean? So yeah, Rocat is absolutely great. So I love Rocat. I love, or was it Cat or Rocat. I call it Rocat, or it's Rock Cat. Rock Cat. I'm not sure. So yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I am definitely going to get a new keyboard and mouse, because this keyboard and mouse is going to stay with this system that I already have, and I'm going to upgrade. I'm gonna buy new stuff. Rocat, but you see, there's two C's. So is it ROC Rock, CAT Cat? There's two C's. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So you see, my system now, it's at 40 and 38. My GPU is at 38. My system is at, in the low 40s. So you got super lucky for your PC. How'd you get super lucky for your PC, Ash? Did you get a really good price on it? Did you get like bonus stuff for it, or? Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. That's $2,000 off. Yeah. Yeah. That's $2,000 off. That's a really good price. Yep. I've had luck like that too. So, I wanted to buy a really good gaming laptop for my fiance. And there's a place over here called Rent-A-Center. So I don't know if you know what Rent-A-Center is, but you pay weekly or bi-weekly or bi-monthly or every month. You left the PC in your cart for 2 weeks. Oh man. Oh, look at you. So I there's this place called Rent-A-Center, right? And I knew all the people there because I bought stuff from them. You pay, they don't do a credit check, and you can pay weekly or bi-monthly or every month. And so yeah, I was just I was dealing with them all the time. They had a laptop come in. It was a Asus Rogue. So it was a Republic of Gamers laptop. And it had just come in. But it wasn't on their books. And because when it came in, it was set up in another store. They used it over there, just like testing it out and stuff like that, for about a month. But it was still brand new, never really been used for any serious gaming or anything like that. Then they put it back in the box, sent it down to the store over here by me. And this is a $1,600 laptop, right? $1,600 laptop. And the guy said, "Well, we don't know how much it's worth because, we looked it up online, and they said that they found different things like that." What's up, Christian? Oh, okay, Christian. I'll do that right now. But yeah, I got this. Here, let me see if. Oh wait, that might be expired. So I got this. I got this. $1,600 Asus ROG laptop for $100. I couldn't believe they sold it to me for $100. I just couldn't believe it. And it's a $1,600 laptop. And they had no idea how much it was worth, and they just said, just give us $100 for it, you know? I said, okay. Yeah, I said, okay. Because they didn't know it was a gaming system. They saw that it said gaming, and I said, yeah, you know, it's got 16 gigs of RAM, it's got a video card, blah, 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 blah. But $1,600 laptop for $100. I could not believe it. And I said, $100? Boom, here you go, $100. I right out of my pocket, right then, boom, $100. Bought it. Of course I'm not gonna, you know, say no to that. Why would you say no to that? That would be completely stupid. But I knew PCs and they didn't, so. A laptop for traveling. Asus ROGs are really, really awesome. They're really, really awesome. And I used to I before, when I first got the laptop, I played games on it and it was smooth as hell. So it was really smooth. Asus ROGs, they're proprietary, but they're really good laptops. You could custom build one, but it's going to cost you a lot of money. But Asus ROGs cost quite a bit too. I don't I don't buy Dell. I just don't buy Dell. I've never liked Dell. I'll never like Dell. Just the Gateway Dell, I don't like them. I'll never buy them. Yeah, I won't buy them because their proprietary system, their proprietary software is just way too much. And I believe it or not, I don't know if you go and check benchmarks from Dell computers. If you go and check benchmarks from Dell computers, the proprietary software actually slows the system down. Yeah, Alienware. If it was still Alienware, absolutely. Absolutely by Alienware. But if it's Dell, oh, okay. Okay, well, I won't buy Dell. I just, you know. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm totally anti-Dell. Anti-Dell and anti-Gateway. So, um, so Asus ROG laptop, Asus ROG Zephyrus with a 3070, AMD Ryzen 9, GeForce RTX 3070, 24 gigabyte, 2 terabyte, 1919. Yeah, 1919, 3070, 24 gigabytes, Ryzen 9. You know, you're talking about almost $4,000. I'm talking about less than $2,000. 17.3. Okay. Still, we're still $400 cheaper. $33.99. There's a still a 3070 Ti. Core i9. Actually has what you want, a Core i9. 64 gigabytes of RAM and a 2 terabyte hard drive. $33.99. And it's a 17.3 inch. So, I like Rogue. Yeah. I'm sure they have one with a 3080. But a 3070 Ti is a really good card. It's a really good card, so I could pop in 3080. So you said 3800. I found it still for $50 cheaper. It's got a 3080. It's got a Core i9, and it's got. Do you have 64 gigs of RAM and a 2 terabyte hard drive? Oh, this has got two 2 terabyte hard drives. Two 2 terabyte hard drives. So it's got 4 terabytes of hard drive space. $50 cheaper still. Mm. So here you go, Ash. Asus ROG Strix Scar gaming laptop, 17.3 inch, 240 HZ, 2K, 2K QHD IPS display, Intel i9, 14 core, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, 4800, 1 terabyte SSD, a GeForce 3080 Ti, $32.99. Let me look at Ash's setup. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be on my. Okay, right there. All right, let's open that one up. Uh, are you going with the? You're going with the i9, right? You're going with the i9. Windows 11 Home or Pro? Okay. 3080 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabyte RAID. Because you'd have to have 4 terabytes to match the other one. This is 2 1 terabytes. Do you have the option to do 2 1 terabytes or 1 4 terabyte or 2 terabytes? That's what the other one had. 17.3. Look at that, 44.98. Okay. Let me look at Discord. In lobby. Where in the tech stuff? In tech stuff, Ash? Oh, DM. Okay. There we go. Open original. So the i9, Windows 11, 3080, 64, 1 terabyte hard drive. 1 terabyte hard drive? 1 terabyte hard drive? 17.3-inch, 360. But only a one terabyte hard drive, Ash. Look what I found, Ash. For $32.99, Asus ROG 73, 32 gigs, not 64, 32, 1 terabyte, 3080 Ti, $32.99. Yeah, but Ash, I found you this Asus ROG over here. No, it's not that one. This one. This one, Ash. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. The ROG Strix-Scar 17-inch gaming laptop, GeForce RTX 3080, Intel 14-core i9, 12,900, the one that you like, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of hard drive space, 2 terabytes, 2 times 2 terabytes, 17.3, and that's $37.49. So you actually get 4 terabytes for $250 less. And this is an actual gaming computer. It's a ROG. ROGs are amazing. They're awesome. It's a Republic of Gamers computer. ROGs, like you like ROGCat, I like, for laptops, I like ROG. If I'm gonna buy a proprietary system, I'm buying ROG. I'm buying Asus Republic of Gamers, because that one that I bought, it's so amazing. Oh man, it was amazing. So I love ROG. They're just awesome. You know, if you wanted to go with a Ti 3080 Ti and only 32 gigs of RAM, what, it's another 130 bucks to add another 32. So you're talking about 3,300, about 3,450 bucks. 3,450 bucks, and you can get this one, and still have your 1 terabyte, and you can have 64 gigs of RAM for 3,450. So that's $550 less than the other one, and that's awesome. And it's a ROG. Trust me, you'll never go wrong with ROG. I guarantee you'll never go wrong with ROG. What are you sad about, Ash? You shouldn't be sad. You should always be happy. You shouldn't be sad. You hate Windows 11. You know, I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Or is it the C drive? I don't know if I'm on. I think I'm on Windows 11. Yeah, I don't know. Um, my system's gonna have Windows 10. That I know. My system's gonna have Windows 10, so that I know for sure. Oh, system. Okay, so here we go. 32 gigs of RAM, 64-bit. I have Windows 11 home. So I'm running Windows 11, yes. And I don't have a problem with it. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it at all, so yeah. I've never had any glitches or anything, so uh, but you like Alienware, so yeah, order your Alienware. But I'm telling you that the Rogues, the Republic of Gamers, are just as good. And they're a lot cheaper, and they're amazing laptops and desktops. They have great desktops too. Mine is an Acer. But Rogues are they're absolutely amazing. Yeah. Yeah. So, but Rogues are absolutely amazing. The Republic of Gamers, they're really, really, really good. So, and like mine is an Asus. My desktop is an Acer. I'm sorry, Asus is an Acer Predator. So yeah. Acer makes really good gaming systems too. But when I get my custom build, which is this one that you see here, it's not gonna be Acer, or it's gonna be Corsair and Lian Li and Gigabyte, and it's gonna be everybody. My monitor is an Acer. An Acer Acer uh it's not a Predator. It's an Acer Nitro. Mine is an Acer Nitro. So Asus makes really good stuff. They make really good stuff. I figured I had an Acer Predator computer coming, so I'd buy an Acer Predator or a Nitro monitor. You know what I mean? But I'm going to be going with Asus. I'm going to be going with the Asus VGs for my monitors. You know, so I'm going to have Asus monitors as well. Yep. I'm going with Asus monitors because they're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. I love their monitors. Great color. They're just amazing. Yeah, the Acers are really, really good. So, but I still think Asus is better. You know, I think Asus is better with their monitors, with their systems. Especially the Republic of Gamers. They're really really awesome. So yeah, I'm going with Asus monitors for sure. That unless I was gonna go with, I mean, if I was gonna go and spend, you know, $500-600, I would go with the new Samsungs. You know, the Samsungs are, oh my god, the 4Ks. Oh man, they're incredible. So, but they're like $600, $700, $800 or something like that. But Asus has got amazing monitors, you know. So, but if I'm gonna go 4K, I would go with the new Samsungs. They're just brilliant, beautiful, brilliant. So, yep. Like my TV, it's Sony. I know. Oh yeah, yeah, that the Asus 4K monitor. So the AOC, they're actually not that expensive. They're 27-inch 4K monitors, $254.99. So 1 millisecond refresh rate. So that's really really awesome. But the refresh rate is 60 hertz. I don't know why it says 4K and then it says 60 hertz. That doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe it's this one, because it shouldn't be 60 hertz. 3840 by 2160. Okay, I monitor IPS. That's what you want. You want the IPS. So 4K 3840 by 2160. Adaptive sync technology, 40 to 60 hertz to animated content with fast action. Eliminate screen tearing. I don't know, but they're 4K, $499, and it's still cheaper than a Samsung. Okay. Discord. Close that one. Tough Gaming, yeah, $742.97, 28-inch 4K, 144 hertz. Yeah, there you go. That's what I would want, is the Asus Tough Gaming. That really good monitors. Yeah, that's what I would want, is these ones right here. They're absolutely badass. Yep, absolutely. Yep, that's the one I would want right there. 4K HDR, 4K HDR height, and then fast IPS 4K, 1 millisecond, 144 hertz, 2.1 G-Sync. Yeah, HDMI 2.1 G-Sync. Yeah, that's the one that I would want right there. Yep, absolutely. But we'll get those at a later date, because we're talking about what, $1,500 just for 2 monitors? Yeah, ain't gonna happen. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Well, I got to get out of here, Ash. It's 1:00 in the morning. I wanted to get out a while ago, but I got to get out of here because I got to go to bed because I got some important stuff to do tomorrow. But it was amazing talking to you again, Ash. I'm glad that you came through to say hello. All right. Well, I hope that you get to sleep, Ash, and I hope that you sleep well as well. And I will talk to everybody again I will talk to everybody again tomorrow sometime. Not sure. Yeah, well, I hope that you're able to get some sleep, Ash. I really do. And if you are able to get some sleep, I hope that you sleep well. But I will talk, and I hope that you feel better. I really do hope that you feel better, Ash. So I'll talk to everybody later on. Remember, in the world, be safe, stay healthy, and in life, it is a choice. Be happy and have fun. Yeah, well, I hope that you're able to, and I hope that you feel much, much better. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Ash. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the sub. Truly appreciate it. I'll see all of you again tomorrow. Have a good night, Ash. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.